giving up on me? Let's move while we got the chance. Sniper just up here.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say. inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, hein? E a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
What's happening, man?
Exactly what it sounds like! Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. In the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
All right.
Is that what you call running? Let's pick up the pace, Max. Come on, Max.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
staying ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
I'm going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
Jesus, take them out, Max! I still got one on me! Use one more of them! Left of the booth! There's another one! Shit! Two more up top, bro! Come on, Max! There's still two on me!
Just stay calm.
Get us out of the fence! Put him down, Max!
Damn, it's locked. I'll try the other side.
There's three more! In front of me, Max! Two more! Focus, Max! Behind me, Max! Max, on the other side! Be some real trouble, Max! Pull the trigger, bro!
I see it.
This doesn't look good. All right, I'm making a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me. You head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me.
So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million bucks. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them. There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. Destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure. Trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar. Drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind.
A ver si no se crashea esta poronga. A ver si no se crashea esta poronga. A ver si no se crashea esta poronga.
Escúchame, stream, qué
A ver si no
paja.
se crashea.
Ullate, gordo.
Está. Ahí está. No estoy hablando porque está mi abuela acá, si no estaría hablando, no tengo problema. Ya estoy acostumbrado a hablar solo. Ahí está.
But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very
Snapping it up.
fucking
This
funny.
guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or
Hey.
how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
You
Hey,
disrespect
looking
my
at-
family. You ain't got the right.
Huh? Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say
fucking
you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Now look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking-
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Get him right
I will
between
blow
the-
your
Look at
brains
him, man.
all over this
Fuck this
counter. Every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come
on, Tony. Calm down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down
Oh,
now!
hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before one of you gets shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck
gonna
off!
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward
got
to
your
it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Bain, how you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, Fred.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers. Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
No, dick Guido douchebag, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down! Wait!
Look, Pepper fell out, all right?
Me encanta el sentido de esta misión, es buenísimo. Después tenés gente diciendo que este juego no se parece a los más pendientes, pero también tenés la misión que es justo después del 2.
Who's collecting your pension? You've got no family! Shoot his ass!
I survived this! You and me, shithead!
Hell.
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye. Must have forgotten about those. They'd barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us. I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left. Joe, shit!
Long way off, if I've got anything to do with it.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a 1 cup of milk and a blowjob.
see what they got for us.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized partnerships start as they mean to go on.
I don't want to die here.
I still didn't remember having met Passos before, but then again, I didn't have any friends left from those days, and I didn't remember most nights after 6 p.m.
Let's go!
Stopped. I told you it stopped. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not...
Me trajeron empanadas.
fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
All's what he ordered.
Fuck!
I got him. Just level my ass.
We're friends now. I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. Ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put, trust him. Back in amongst it to help me out of a jam. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Pain! You killed my boy!
out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
You bastard!
Hidden away for a rainy day. I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger. Always in moderation. This old guy, my days of playing dress-up were over. I wasn't some gallant knight. I didn't need a shield. I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger. Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier. I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger. I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Hey, you fucking dick!
my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that, but I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for, a chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, Episode 2.
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there. Gunfire over Hoboken. felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause. Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kinda
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
I thought you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Sick of these people!
I got something for you! I don't talk about close! Get out, man! Or I'm gonna get clipped already!
Gonna wish you were dead.
Just fuck off already!
You wanna play chicken?
Can we, please?
I was guessing the stairs wouldn't take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
Hey, walking's gonna be good for your head.
There's a building compliance meeting up here!
Oh, I got your back.
Get up! Taking out more hoods than Rico!
Always in moderation.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, it's Tom! Are you serious? Get out of here! Go! Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go! I'll cover you! Go kill him!
How many more they got? Watch out, homie!
You're gonna die, pal! I got your back! Go! Oh, fuck!
Coming in both sides! Come on! You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look? Okay?
Take him out! Okay! Let's stay here!
Don't know how much I got left, man!
Cover me! Here! Go, go, go!
Hang on!
Get that sucker!
Move up, I gotcha.
We gotta be near the end of it now!
Clock that mother!
Hey, back up for a second.
Hold your head out so I can kill you!
How'd they get through these houses?
Hey, you keep shooting, it won't do you no good.
Ain't no kids playing back here! Don't know how much I got left, man!
Yeah, you got sick.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, Amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, think they're a group called the Crasha Preto.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Me volví, había ido a llevar el plato. Toma un poco de agua fresca. Me acuerdo que esta misión me había re gustado. Creo que fue una de mis favoritas también.
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Commando Sombre used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be. Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Ahora el remake de uno y el 2 en el mismo gameplay que este.
Que eu sempre fico a parte de mim. Pô, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar fazendo o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira.
Vai se fuder, cara!
Vai tomar no meio do cu.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein?
Vá se fuder, porra.
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Explode a cabeça desse
Passa! Bola nele, hein?
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all. That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. I could hear drilling through the wall. It sounded more like boat hull than bone, but I needed to be sure.
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra. Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell. floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano liked to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout. Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt. That gangway would get me through. Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers. I had to keep on going across the docks. There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well. Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company! Star, she's alive?
How much longer, I don't know.
Jesus Christ! Coming right at us! Just drive! Baby, come on!
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it! Look out!
Another one down.
Oh, that's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep after them. Oh, shit!
That boat is blocking us from the one we need! I can't get a shot on Fabiana's!
Catch up to them.
You see her? Stay on that boat!
Boat's gonna sink, dude!
We need to get past that decoy boat!
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down! That doesn't look so good.
Got engine trouble!
Well, fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Come on!
I nearly got it. Hey, keep him back! Fuck! Over there, man, over there!
Whatever you say. I don't need to tell you, they're getting away, genius.
Keep them off of us!
The locals seem agitated.
Need some more time! Hey, I got it! I got it!
Knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them! Hey! Fuck! Fuck! Hey! Hey, that's them! We're back!
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
Passos will be right! Look out! Get in that puta!
got an idea. Hold on. About it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them. All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to them!
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Get up, bro. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second.
Creo que voy casi por la mitad del juego ahora. Creo que después de esta misión era cuando quedo en las favelas que Matt se rapaba la cabeza y después lo otro era todo tiroteo sin cesar. Honestamente no estoy muy seguro. Mirá lo llegas que streameando, me está haciendo competencia. Al menos yo estoy jugando un juego bueno. Oh. Sí, yo estimo que voy por la mitad del juego, más o menos. Me acuerdo que me lo... cuando, o sea, acá lo venía jugando relativamente pausado y cuando llegué a la mitad del juego me lo pasé de una sentada en su momento. Honestamente no me acuerdo muy bien. Ah, no, me había filtrado una misión y paré ahí, me acuerdo. Ah. Ah, no, perdón, esto no es la mitad del juego. La mitad del juego era... ¿cómo se llama? El otro flashback. Bueno, voy a seguir. No tengo sueño ni nada, así que voy a seguir hasta donde vea.
I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes, who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Sr. Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
A ver, altaveo porque me está hablando Fran. Calculo que habrá pasado algo. Pobre Fran. A ver, seguir jugando, ¿no? Vamos a jugar.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Sacode a poeira, cara! Se ninguém fizer isso! Vamos lá, vamos lá! Te peguei agora!
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Come on! Through here! This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
Matem eles! Depois...
Isso não vai ser final de
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here!
I'm a self-righteous pain in the ass, but I'm not above embezzling office supplies.
I'd last half a second in a gunfight! Stick by me! No!
The server room is just past those cubicles. Okay, go.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Pô.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali.
Demorou. Silêncio!
To go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Permissão pra atirar! Não vai em frente!
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Sunday at the office, no one else would need these. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo? Rodrigo? Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this, unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. Rodrigo or not, Fabregas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. He had bullets in his gun. He should have shot himself and ended the pain.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, se quiser sair dessa espelunca. Corrida! Acerta ele!
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
We came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her! Up the hill!
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
Não, you killed him, porra! You killed my brother!
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money!
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Estressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Você sempre. Cigarro, uma das lentes, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Demorou, vai ser irado, demorou. Hurry, mister! Party!
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Come on, tá cheio de gatas.
A ver, ¿qué me mandó? Oh, hace como 2 horas y media que estoy jugando, ¿no? La puta madre, boludo. Y bueno, tendré que seguir nomás. Sí, ya fue, ya seguí, total, pues. ¿Qué otras cosas tengo para hacer más que jugar? Así que bueno.
Bora, americano, let's go! Let's go, a gente tá perto! Mano, gringo, let's go!
Vai embora, sai daqui!
Mano, I've got nice percent of girls!
A gente não tá no zoológico, turista de merda!
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. A força pra
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly under cover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro num lugar sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando! Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda!
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro!
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui! Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano! Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança! Agora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Vai lá, dá uma olhada. Olha, ele tá meio sexy, né? O que você faria se você estivesse com ele? Cara, ele também é lindo, né?
Vamos lá. Vai. Epa! Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Você tá maluco, sempre contra, não? Porque não pode ficar feliz comigo. Tô gorda? Tô feia? Qual... Sebastião! Tá na hora da janta, caralho!
Posso fazer?
Cansado disso. Vou ficar com outro cara.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos três palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano?
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Well, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, it's simply wonderful giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Ei, mesmo? Sério que aí hoje? Aí mais gostosa do que nunca. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô! Maluco, pô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck!
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Vou acabar contigo, cara!
Amigos, son muy buenas las secuencias de acción de este juego, me encantan. Bueno, es seguir nomás.
Para que os nossos vivam, você tem que morrer.
Tá acontecendo aqui, caralho?
Aí, João, eu não vou falar de novo. Cala a porra da tua boca.
Não, por favor! Por favor, me deixa embora! Eu tenho um filho pra criar! Por favor, por favor!
de morrer, seu babaca!
Dinheiro que você...
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep. I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo! Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma! A gente desce ou não? Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo. Vamos lá.
fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Volví, me estaba repillando. Un mensajes en Discord. Ah, mira vos. Estaba re meando y fui a buscar agua fresca. También le di un poco de comer al gato que estaba re hinchando las pelotas. Bueno, hora de seguir matando brasileros. Con todo respeto a los brasileros.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Está haciendo un calor, voy a abrir la ventana. Ahí vuelvo. No, boludo, qué calor que está haciendo. 20... Oh, la concha de tu vieja, 30 grados, boludo. Ay, tenía el tirador. Parió. Ya me parecía que yo no tenía sueño. A mí cuando me empieza a agarrar calor así, me empieza a doler un poco la cabeza y me da como... No es sueño, es como cansancio, por eso hace un rato estaba pensando en cerrar el juego. Pero no, es acostarme y dormir un rato y despertarme sintiéndome mal, porque duermo cagado de calor. Es horrible esta época, la odio, boludo. No tomo ni ibuprofeno, se me pasa un poco el dolor de cabeza. Y ahora más tarde me voy a lavar la cabeza, si me queda la cabeza un poco mojada y se me pasa. Oh, me duele la espalda. ¿Quién es? En el server de Giro está Gama solo en llamada. Ahora les voy a putear. ¿Qué mierda hacen dejando a Gama solo en llamada? Tres horas estoy jugando, boludo. No estás solo, estás con Barpone. Qué pelotudo que es Shiraski. Maldito ese Shiro. A ver el stream de Shiraski. Vamos, voy a espectar el stream de Shiraski de mi stream.
Jaco Heimer, qué divertido, gente.
Bueno, pero en el stream de Shiro están los de siempre. El amigo de
Vamos a poner
él,
cositas
Marty,
y que hagan
calculo
todo por
Corny, que
nosotros,
están más que nada por el LOL.
Diversión.
Hola Shiro, vengo a dejarte el avión. Oh. Seguiré con el dolor. Sí, amigo, entre amigos del dojo hay que hacerse el aguante. Ay, no voy a seguir jugando. Igual como dije que eran amigos, voy a desactivar el micrófono acá, pero cualquier cosa después si veo a alguien en llamada me meto.
Vem da cobertura! Não quero parar!
Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Ahí está. No lo había visto que estaba en llamada, man. Ahora me meto. ¿En qué estaba? Ah, no tengo el overlay de coso de Twitch, por cierto. No me lo toman los juegos que no tienen borderless. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Cuando altaveo sí te lo toma. Editor, cambiar. Máximo dolor 3. Ya no es Nomic. A ver. Anda medio como la mierda el streamer mode de Discord. A ver si lo puedo cambiar. No me gusta. Estoy haciendo las notificaciones de escritorio de Discord que son una cagada. Bueno, ahí me meto. Ahí está.
Ah.
No había visto el mensaje porque no tengo el overlay.
Sí, escucho.
¡Ay! A ver si Discord me lo toma y no se rompe algo.
Club.
No sé. ¿Ah? ¿Cómo te fue? Pensé que se había escuchado el...
¿Qué, Discord?
Sí.
Ah, no, pero si Fernández estaba en un cumple al final.
Cumpleaños de noche.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
¿Qué, no se está fumando a los amigos?
No, básicamente se le está haciendo más tarde de lo que él pensaba que se iba a hacer.
Ah, está bien. Está demorado.
Igual ya dijo que no va, o que pues, seguramente no vuelve. Se va a quedar en el departamento de Nacho.
Tá faltando uma loira esvelada.
Você falou que ia buscar.
Caiu no samba com empolgação.
aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda!
Pasa mucho como hablan, ¿no?
Y es lo que le dio el idioma que le tocó.
Y bueno.
São Paulo inteiro está unida contra você.
Só uma bala e nada mais! Eu não vou escapar da justiça! Preciso de cobertura aqui!
Mais rápido, mais rápido, mais rápido.
Acerta ele!
This was gonna be a safe medical detox.
Al final me puse a continuar el minijuego de Kiri, güey.
Lamentable.
La verdad que es más soportable cuando simplemente te cagas en guita y te empezás a luchar todo con plata.
A mí se me hizo en todo momento una pérdida de tiempo. Ni la historia me pareció interesante.
No, yo esquipé la historia y todo, no hacerte ni idea. O sea, a ese punto. No, me llamaba la historia del Poké Circuit Fighter, boludo. Que yo me ponía a mandar las cosas al Real Estate y me iba al Poké Circuit. Metí un escopetazo y lo falló, pobrecito.
Para que os nossos vivam, você tem que morrer.
Sí, chocaste contra la pared mientras.
Que te puedes retascar acá por el tema de las físicas del motor de Rockstar.
Ah, ya me imagino que debe ser.
Dragon Age.
Sí. Sí, no, que cuando que en el juego de Ghost, ¿viste? Cuando saltas te vuelves un coso. Te vuelves un ragdoll. Pero bueno, ya no. ¿Puedes tomar pastillas en el bullet time? Acaban de ralentizar el tiempo, viste, para tomarse una pastilla.
Ô, me ajuda aqui, caralho! Só mija. O viés, seu filho da puta. Caralho! Caralho, porra! Foda do caralho! Ainda está aí! Tá comigo?
bamba, boca igual Osama, o resto dos mané, que é seu Luan Santana. Vem, os vagabundos dão, as minazinhas tem, atrasalado
Parece
vão,
Apple.
cê sabe qual é, sim, mó satisfação, simples, direto, de coração. Vendo tudo do lado de fora, maravilhado com o barulho. Olha agora, a Veloz na sessão, convite pra inserção da voz do beat, irmão. Claro que é nóis, coração pelo que ama e passou na flu. Eu admiro o Dalai Lama, mas prefiro
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
hoje não, dessa vez me livrei da depressão. Tava fácil pra vocês, aí patrão. Gostou do macho certo, o senhor pra mim é Deus. Eu sou moleque, vacilão, saiu do chão, revolucionou quebrando os orelhão.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me. I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Por favor, toma dinheiro e vai embora. Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor!
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim!
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Ok.
Seu filho
Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Seu filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Estuvo muy buena la transición con lo de la esposa, boludo.
A mí me encanta de este juego cómo hay gente que lo basurea diciendo que no tiene nada que ver con el 1 y con el 2. Literalmente tenés el epílogo del 2 jugable flashback. O sea, como un epílogo, digamos, no es que es literalmente un epílogo. También lo que está bueno es que el juego está pensado como una introducción a gente nueva a la saga. Lo único que tenés que saber, lo mismo con el 2, ¿no? Lo único que tenés que saber es que Maximo es policía 10 de 10, por ser así de grosso, los corruptos le mataron a la mujer y a la hija y el tipo quedó cagado en la cabeza por eso. Y es peor que nunca porque ahora no tiene nada que perder.
Claro.
A mí lo que me gusta es cómo te refleja el hecho de que no está todo el día en pedo. Antes de jugar el Red Dead Redemption 2 era mi juego favorito, Rockstar.
Ah, mira vos. Bueno, como que el primer Red Dead, ¿no?
En orden diría Red Dead, este juego y el 2.
No.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Ay, lo bueno de que Rockstar y los Remedy vayan a trabajar juntos en el remake del 1 y el 2 que va a ser igual de bueno que este, seguro.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
Mira, no sale el motor del GTA.
No, seguro van a usar el de Alan Wake 2. Tampoco me molesta, el juego se ve de 10. La optimización es lo único malo.
encore? Let's move!
I guess they helped with the grief.
Through the gate. Come on, let's go! Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Don't shut up. You say. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe. Oh!
Damn it! No, qué pelotudo.
No, pasos.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. Got me. Which hit? Payne and the other ones. Hold on to him.
Qué raro lo de las armas con las manos. Qué raro lo de las armas con las manos. Que no puedes tener la... Que no te puedes poner la escopeta en la espalda, sino que siempre la tenés que tener en una de las manos.
A mí me gusta eso.
No, se me hace raro, pero está interesante.
A mí me gusta, siento que lo hace más realista en ese sentido. Casi zafar un montón, tenés que arreglártela con lo que tenés en las manos y listo.
Claro.
Por eso también digo que me gustan los cambios que trajo, por ejemplo, en el Red Dead Redemption 2 al 1, que en el 1 sos un arsenal caminante, 80.000 armas, y en el 2
tenés que necesitar el caballo.
En el 2 tenés podés llevar una pistola en cada lado del coso y 2 armas en la espalda, nada más, solo 4 armas.
Claro.
Por eso digo que no me molestaría si en el GTA 6 hacen lo mismo.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
¿Pues si con un auto?
No solamente con el auto, sino o sea, con el auto que tengas un bolso o algo que no pero que no puedas tener el arsenal ese que vos movés ahí, tenés la ruedita y podés scrollear 7 tipos de bus y de pistola.
Y tenés como 8 armas, incluyendo un lanzacohete, ¿viste?
También me gustaría más que puedas elegir un tipo de arma en concreto y listo. Be cool. No se nota una banda que la base de este juego fue la base de Red Dead Redemption 2, ni siquiera es GTA 5, este juego. Demasiadas cosas se notan.
I thought he was fucking Max Payne. Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Chill the fuck up.
Think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
También otra boludez que me gustó que tiene este juego es lo de cuando te estás tiroteando con alguien y te matan, que por eso yo en un momento dije seguro me mataron ahí, que es que por un segundo se te activa el bullet time scripteado, se te alarga y si le pegas un tiro a la cabeza al enemigo antes de recibir otro daño es como que se te regenera una parte de la barra de vida o evitas la muerte.
What the fuck.
Pero es momentos muy concisos. Bueno, hace un ratito me pasó eso cuando me mandé de frente contra todos los negros. Se me saltó el logro ahí, de que reviví 50 veces ya.
Ah, eso era lo de que reviviste.
Sí.
Reviviste creo que 25 veces, no me acuerdo cuánto.
25, sí. 25 de 50 para el logro.
Ah, no.
Este juego de la época en la que me la pasaba jugando juegos buenos nomás. No sé, jugué el Mafia 2, el Batman Arkham Origin, después había jugado los Metro. No, fue la época cuando había mejorado más o menos la PC.
What the hell is going on here? Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay? Sounds like a fucking war is going on. Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out!
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover.
Sí, sabés que me pongo a pensar en todas las curaciones, ambulancias que tenés en el Alan Wake 2, seguro que las implementan en esta cosa. Viste que tiene un montón de curaciones que son medio al pedo en el Alan Wake 2. Seguro son para los remakes de estos juegos.
Sería estúpido que quieran meter un
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Para mí sería récord tamaño.
Seguro meter uno así cortito, ¿viste?
Ahí es el estilo de los de Remedy, pero para mí sería récord nada más.
Sí, es raro porque, por ejemplo, no tenés en el 2, cuando en el 1 viste que no tenés así para administrar inventario. En el 1 tenés la ruedita esta de siempre, ¿viste?
¿Cómo te curabas en el primero? Era solo con los checkpoints, ¿no? La luz.
Con la luz nomás. Y te regeneras solo.
Pero es una adición más al gameplay. O sea, meter un inventario para mí sería cambiar completamente el chiste del gameplay.
No, para mí por ahí lo poner uno re chiquito, viste, que sea para cosas como la curación o administrar lo que tenés en las manos. O sea, dejan lo de las manos, pero con algo más corto.
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move.
Para mí es que lo deberían dejar tal cual estos juegos. Lo que sí van a tocar la historia, seguro.
Para que vaya con lo de Alex Casey.
No sé si lo conecta con Alex Casey, seguramente sí.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
¿Qué dice?
Una cosa que siempre me causa es que estos juegos todo lo que son los bus y todo eso están todos armados, ¿viste? Los juegos que te van todas las piñas.
My boy. My only son.
Y no solo tiene una pistola.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No, me paso.
Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ah! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Where are you going? Otário!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Qué trágico, cómo murió eso.
The morgue. How appropriate.
¿Tú tienes una molotov?
No, le dispararon a un coso que estaba cerca.
No. Ah, te quedaste todo esto.
The morgue. How appropriate. Saying goodbye is painful.
Me acuerdo que la primera vez que lo había jugado, el primer capítulo de Flashback me había re gustado porque no pensé que fueran a poner todo el departamento donde vive Max en el 2 o al vecino esquizo. O cosas así.
¿Qué pusieron cosas de otro juego?
Sí, hay un nivel que es básicamente un nivel del
2.
Del 2.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
What a gentleman, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
Encima después se viene un nivel
Mr.
que me
Coroner won't
encanta,
have to
que
go
uno
far to go to work.
infiltrar en la base de los negros, que después te cerrás en una persecución
Like I
de
said,
lancha que me re
Paso's always had a good sense of humor.
¿En el 2 o acá?
We gotta find a phone.
Ah, como la otra
We got a
vez.
connection in Queens who can help us.
Por eso digo que me gusta mucho que hay una
Alright.
secuencia de la persecución en lancha que le hice hace un rato.
And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Drop your breathing,
No tenés ítem para recargar el Dead Eye este, ¿no? Ah.
Come on, man, get up there, take him out! He's got all the angles! He's got a beat on me, man! He's got a fucking beat on me!
Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Perks seguro le pondrían a los remakes. Les pondrían perks.
Y no sé, no sabes las cosas raras por ahí, me da. Yo sé que si lo hiciera Rockstar al remake, comprometiéndose a un remake bueno, haría los mismos juegos con el gameplay de esto, pero ¿qué iban a hacer estos tipos? No tengo ni idea.
Por eso digo, les pondrían perks, viste. Algo como que, no sé, te curas un poquitito cuando matás, cosas así, viste.
We really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo! Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda!
Le tira el anda para allá.
Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
La sacó barata, la verdad.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and
de la parte esta de Brasil cuando atacan el lugar de trabajo de Matt.
Sí, sí la vi esa parte.
La secuencia en la que entra el jeep que tenés que matar al conductor, saltar por arriba, cagarte a tiro con los otros mientras se te va regenerando re lento el bullet time porque son te hecho pija, esa parte me encanta también.
Failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub.
Entonces el peruanín con afro, boludo.
I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again,
sí, pobrecito, se murió encima.
Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. I guess sobriety is relative. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell, and I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Te tienen que cargar tiro con los policías, mira vos.
Voy a decir que si bien la historia de este juego no es tan relevante, lo que importa es el viaje de más. Una lástima que hay gente que perdona eso del primero, que la historia es una mierda, pero que lo que importa es el viaje de más, solamente porque lo hizo a esa compañía no lo perdona. A mí el tema de diálogo y todo parece mejor escrito.
Diálogo parece recopado.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Vai ser seu túmulo, cuzão!
No, el foco.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
¿Podés disparar las granadas en el aire? Mira vos. No, ¿cómo se...? Yo metería que les puedes disparar en la mano, viste, a los cabrones antes de que lo tiren. Ah, mira, como lo tiran tan rápido que no te dan bien.
En general lo hacemos rápido. Tiene que tener un cierto nivel de reacción. A mí me recostó cuando lo arranqué la otra vez. Ahora ya me estoy acostumbrando más al ritmo.
La puerta. Bueno, me llegó. Como se me detiene chaleco,
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt. This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Ahí. ¿La puedes tirar de nuevo? No sé. Quiere salir el iconito de la explosión, pero no sé si es un tron para qué. Devolverla.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando,
Fala
porra?
alguma coisa, seu filho
Onde
da
tá
puta!
o seu chefe, seu...
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí! Merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Y la música de mierda. Claro que no se escuchan las criaturas gritando.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit.
Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Qué feo, cómo lo mataron al otro, boludo.
Agora acabou, cuzão!
Pinta la animación entonces.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, you don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh! Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cuzão morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele.
Caralho.
Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Pasos. I didn't know if this was a good...
A ver, me mandaron un mensaje.
Pasos.
Me doy cuenta que mandan un mensaje porque tengo el sonido en el coso del celular.
¿Qué disco no te dice?
Ay, qué pelotudo que te manso.
Ah,
Me pasé en el general.
a ver. El General. Turco en el 1300. Ah, el helado. Los turcos con el helado.
Creo que me comentó un brazuca, me puso dale manito en el stream. Qué sé yo, hermano.
Cusimaro Dantas. Tenés dos viewers, uno soy yo, el otro es el brazo.
Qué triste, boludo. Para eso prefiero no tener viewer. Te juro, para eso prefiero que no me vea nadie, boludo.
Un basado, chavo. Estaba buscando un stream
Escuchate vos, Bolsonaro, no me veas. Dejá de ver mi stream.
del Max Payne.
A ver. Ahí vengo. Volví. Fui a agarrar un heladito que estaba en la heladera.
Ah, mira vos.
Me dice mi abuela,
Sin
se lo
helado.
regaló a mi tía. Digo, a piola. 500 pesos. ¿Cómo?
¿Cómo?
Una paletita de mierda, boludo.
Ah, esa cosa que estaban 100 pesos antes.
No duró nada.
No.
No pensé que se crashaba el juego.
Place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Good chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanni, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Dios mío, que vino, boludo. Chao. Se cayó. No. No puedes girar como el Dark, mira.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Now stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. Breakfast of champions. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God, Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready? Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh, no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Pará.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
I was getting good at this.
Max! I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
spoils of a desperate man.
Are you coming?
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there.
Yo también te ir a volver los juegos de Remedy de que te puede quedar una hora mirando la tele.
Ah. Hurra.
Should we take a look?
Não deve se ter escutado no estádio. Matado ele no estádio.
Agora é muito tarde pra isso.
Você pode...
Le traje cómo murió Maximo.
Do you think it's them?
Deve se ter me escutado no estádio.
Ninguém sabia que ele ia ser um problema tão grande. Tá esperando o quê? Tira dele! Agora é muito tarde pra isso.
O que a gente tá fazendo aqui? Você perdeu de poder.
Não vamos sair daqui enquanto não vai ficar no lugar inteiro.
Eu tenho algo pra você.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
This place is giving me the creeps! Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
dificultad de este juego, ¿no? Tenía dificultad de este juego, ¿no?
Estoy dejando normal.
¿Quién difícil que te matan al toque?
¿Cómo?
¿Quién difícil te matan al toque?
Sí, te morí 2 o 3 tiros. Cuando yo lo jugué hace unos años este juego, lo había puesto en fácil porque me había filtrado una parte que ya la pasé, no me acuerdo bien cuál era ahora. Y nunca más le bajé la dificultad porque no era tan tryhard como ahora, digamos.
Claro.
Sí, también el juego es un poco difícil, ¿no?
Ahí tampoco te está costando.
Igual porque ahora estoy más acostumbrado, antes era como que jugaba de manera recontra casual los juegos. Como siempre fui malo en los shooters, generalmente los jugaba en fácil la mayoría de las veces.
Los ponían normal y me morían 25.000 veces, boludo.
Yo de retro, como me encontraba una banda, lo ponía en fácil y listo, lo disfrutaba por la historia.
Black Ops me acuerdo que me había costado una banda.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was
El
a
Black Ops, no sé si me
security
había
switch
costado una
somewhere.
banda. El Battlefield también. Pero pues yo no jugaba shooter. Era lo mismo que el Far Cry 3, boludo.
Bastards could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Minha condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this one. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
You ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm! Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Hurry! Oh no! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god!
Explotó el campo.
All right, try to concentrate!
I don't know what I'm doing! Look, Paco!
Just drive! Hold on!
Trae.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here.
Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Te reventaste la pena la china.
Re chilín,
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
No, sí, pero sí, esta parte se buguea.
¿Quién se pone que te has dejado?
Un chabón que conoció una puerta. En esta parte se buguea si literalmente juegas bien.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
I don't. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Bronco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Ah, I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good, because now I can get you laid a lot. It's just great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, hey, soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Gonorrea, me quieren robar.
Daphne's ship was always stocked. The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine.
Agradable ver cómo siempre mantienen eso de que solo cuesta pues girar la primera vez, ¿viste? Sí, por eso.
Tengo que cargar el coso, chico.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Mac. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Shut it down. My vision was going. Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Hey, ¿quién me cubre? A la orden.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Dios mío, qué dolor. No, el licor. Me causó este grito, gonorrea.
Cosas que le iban a robar.
Sí,
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada!
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Al menos te dejan los painkillers en lugares donde deberían estar, ¿viste? Me causa el Alan Wake que tenés... Cuando estás en un sitio de construcción y encontrás granadas cegadoras, ¿viste? Que Alan dice, pues, no sé por qué unos albañiles tendrían un flashback, ¿viste? Pero se agradece. Sí, es que resalta todas esas pelotudes.
Y alta abierta. Esperemos que no se rompa el juego. Si se rompe va a ser su culpa. Oh. Tremendo, 5 horas jugando. Ah, me había comentado alguien. Debería...
¿En el stream?
Sí, debería aclarar que no tengo para ver el chat.
No, ya no te ve igual.
No, ya sé, me imagino.
Ya.
Vamos a poner editar, máximo dolor 3. El cosito.
No puedo ver el chat.
Chat in game XD.
Pues sí, la llegan a poner pelotudeces como combustible a lo de los autos en el 6, el GTA.
Estaría bueno.
Y sería como lo de la comida para el caballo.
O sea, hoy por hoy es hasta triste que Fortnite tiene combustible, pero no GTA.
Claro.
O sea, media pila.
Ay, boludo, en Estados Unidos hay una estación de servicio en cada cuadra, prácticamente.
Sí, eso es cierto.
Podrían poner ahí lo del combustible. Y en código sería algo parecido a lo del caballo con la comida, ¿viste?
Lo malo de este juego es que como está en full Steam no puedo poner en bordo que no puedo ver el... No puedo ver el overlay.
¡Mátalo! Es que te debe romper con la aplicación de poner bordo de los juegos, ¿no?
Sí, en realidad puedo poner usar el programa que hace que Windows se convierta en border. Pero no me gusta porque no me anda el vecino. Y no quiero estar jugando este juego para allá.
Claro, con 2000 FPS,
Boludo,
¿viste?
tengo 43 grados en la gráfica.
Después si van a 70.
Lo máximo que me levantó fueron 50 y pico. Calculo que de hecho fue en la parte del bondi, por lo que voy viendo por el timelapse de temperaturas. Pero...
Ah, lo tenés cuenta ahí, lo de la
Te
temperatura.
voy diciendo cada tanto. Pero qué sé yo, no quiero agarrar y estar sin el coso y que se me rompa toda la mierda, ¿viste? O tener mucha temperatura. Porque en un momento lo probé, apenas desactivé el coso empezó a subir la temperatura enseguida, iba a subir. Ni siquiera me fijé cuánto llevaba, solo que estaba subiendo.
ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Lo que tiene este juego es eso, el juego no anda mal, pero es un juego que no tuvo soporte por el post-lanzamiento. Me anda espectacular, pero cada tanto tengo algún problema porque el juego no es específicamente compatible con los sistemas operativos nuevos, ¿viste? Eso es que se rompe el juego a veces.
Estaría copado que si se saca un remake a estos juegos, a los viejitos les pongan un soporte para Windows 10, ¿viste? De último.
O sea, el juego anda, pero va a tener algún problema ocasional que no debería tirar. Recién, por ejemplo, se me rompió, porque había pasado 80.000 cosas, se me bajó a 45 FPS. Es imposible que el juego me baje a eso, ¿no? No tendría por qué bajar.
Claro.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
Me cagaron ahí.
¿Pero puedes agarrar a las piñas?
The boat was well appointed.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto! ¡Alto! ¡Paren aquí!
Mira, me lo conseguí.
¡Hoy te vas a morir! ¡Te vas a morir! ¡No me matarán, hijo de puta!
Claro.
Tiene este hijo de re puta que tanquean un montón. Todo tiro la cabeza.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto! ¡Alto!
Ah, mira vos, este lunes sale el New Game Plus del Alan Wake.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
¿Qué pasó? Para ahí vengo. Me llamó para ayudar a buscar el control del remoto que no lo encontraba.
¿Y lo encontró?
Sí, lo dejó en una caja, nada que ver, ahí arriba de la heladera.
¿Por qué deja el control sobre la heladera?
Me dice, me llama y me dice, yo me encontré el control, bueno, pero ¿dónde te acordás que fue la última vez que lo dejaste? No me acuerdo. ¿Y cómo crees que empieza a buscar? Le digo. Y digo, que tenía una pista, ¿no? Le revolví toda la pieza, le extendí toda la cama, la corrí, le saqué el colchón, todo.
¿Por qué estaba sobre la heladera? Era como el perro, ¿viste?
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad. Hey, Passos! At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
¡Muévanse, muévanse! ¡Está ahí!
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. We can get across up top.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! I'm moving! Come on! She should be this way! These are professional soldiers! Take cover, bro!
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
These are pros, man! Get it covered!
La armadura.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
No. Está buenísimo, boludo. Mira cómo queda. Suélteme, gringo loco. Mucho no lo cubrió.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive.
Ah, yo creí que era
You want to do some...
mi stream.
No, se cursió la cutscene. A ver si lo puedo acomodar.
...to the favela today. Now, some of my... A bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
Lo voy a cerrar ahora de nuevo. Yo estoy jugando 5 horas y 20 y voy a seguir por la broma.
Sí, ya no te quedaba nada, ¿no? ¿No eran 13 misiones?
14, creo.
Ibas en la 11-12, creo.
Siendo realista, me queda 1 hora y media de juego. Dependiendo cómo juegue, claramente.
Sí.
¿Cuál es la misión que sigue? Esta es bastante larga. Sí, es larga la misión que sigue.
Y si dura 1 hora y media, esa es la que sigue. En total, ¿no?
Igual ahora voy por el capítulo 12, creo. Cierto, el launcher de Rockstar.
¿Tenías hambre, Pablo? Pero yo no terminé el almuerzo.
Creo que ahí se está streameando de nuevo. Va, el OBS ya me lo está tomando, creo, el juego.
A ver, Twitch. Sí, en Twitch sí.
El OBS sí, que justo vi que el OBS me lo está tomando.
Ahí está. What?
Ahí está. Ahí debería haberse abierto bien el stream.
Allá.
Estaba tosqueado. Ya lo sabía que no iba a guardar el costo.
¡Estoy sangrando!
Blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
¿Está el celular? Yo creo que si esquipeó esto me manda directo al lente y quiero ver el footage.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes. Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
Going.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect. Ufei. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo...
Você tem a mínima ideia de que vai que te dou cobertura?
Sigilo sale mal.
Mesma coisa. Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar.
Atira! Vai, João! Vai de mim!
Tremendo, una esquina era para lanzacohete cruzando una sola parte del juego.
Bueno, pero al menos la usa con estilo.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Preciso de uma ajuda, porra! Dá uma cilada! Maximo, você tem que me por atingir! Vou te matar! Eu não consigo atirar, você consegue!
Lá está ele! Vamos nessa!
São Paulo inteiro está unida contra você! Eu tô pronto pra morrer, porra! Acaba com esse cara! Não tem como escapar da justiça!
Vai lá, começa a rezar!
São Paulo inteiro está unida contra você! Preciso de cobertura aqui!
Mata o desgraçado!
This wasn't the time to be exploring. If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait, I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
¡Basta, perro!
El pedo.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil. There it was, the soundtrack to my life.
Literalmente.
¿En serio?
Es el tema principal de la saga.
And, for a few seconds, came harmony.
Se me toca el piano, ¿viste? Después que vas a tiro.
Para ver. Ah, no, cierto, sí.
Finally.
¿Qué, va a buscar el tema principal?
No. Ahora quiero mostrar una cosa.
Ah, pues si, no, si es el tema principal lo busco. Man.
No. Tranqui. Si está un cachito en pausa, empieza a sonar.
Ah.
Ahí está. ¿Ves?
¿Este es el tema?
Pero una versión más como
Sí,
tropical.
te iba a decir, suena muy a favela, ¿no? No sé si es
Sí, es
el tema de un policía no ir. Ahí voy a escuchar el. Ah, bueno, el. Así principal suena el pianito y todo, así que.
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look. Lots of money.
Ahora.
I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
de Deus! Por favor, não me mata! Não, não! Pelo amor de Deus!
E aí, doutor?
No, boludo, la
For
Argentina,
all
mire.
Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what.
Yo tengo un PTCD. Acá definitivamente me costó esta parte porque tengo un PTCD. Me acuerdo tal cual este escenario.
Demolizal meant
Ah,
that
tranqui.
building was condemned in more ways than one.
Sí, esta columna de mierda me la acuerdo.
La Argentina de Milei, boludo.
Acá me domaron. Cuando yo me pasé un juego hace muchos años y me acuerdo muy bien una zona, es por dos cosas. Porque me gustó mucho, porque me domaron.
Yo no sé, yo soy random con las zonas que me acuerdo, boludo. Me acuerdo una zona re relevante, ¿viste?
It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Va, panza de cervecero, en una parte del edificio con columnas rojas donde vienen por todos lados los enemigos. Esta parte me ha recostado, seguro.
Encima te pones acá todo el coso para que te... Ah, ¿sabes que creí que te iban a dar para que te prepares ahí? Ahí tenés las columnas rojas. ¿Y para explotan?
Where those bastards were going, they would need medication. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. It was locked from the outside.
O acá peleaba contra un helicóptero.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
Alto fierro.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
No sé.
O sea, yo no sé si geográficamente son accurate o no, pero se me hace raro que tengan todas armas rusas, ¿viste? Igual que si yo, ¿viste? Los africanos también siempre te lo ponen con las AK-47, cosas así.
Es verdad, los africanos siempre te lo ponen con la AK-47, ¿viste?
Siempre son armas soviéticas.
La tortuga. Creo que quedaste muy regalado cuando te tiraste contra los tres. Como dirigente sombrero. ¿Por?
Por el tipo de escenario y todo. Pará. Ya me di cuenta que eso.
Tengo que seguir escribiendo.
Pará. Toca acá donde está escrito. Bueno, se te trabó. Se te trabó el teléfono. Ahí está.
Magnético a Buenos Aires.
Bueno, Matías.
Any time I bought had been going real cheap.
Los escenarios del 2 son todos sitios de construcción, hechos mierda.
Hay una parte que es exactamente así. Donde tenés que hacer de sniper, de hecho.
Ah, mira vos. Por señor Alex Case.
Yo estoy seguro que lo de Alex Case, si lo llegan a abarcar, va a ser como que hubiera pasado si el chabón no se iba de New York o algo así. O sea, viendo cómo hace las cosas Sam Lake, creo que él no se hubiera animado a hacer una historia así de... No te digo vivida, sino tan alejada de lo que es el concepto suyo. Este juego está bueno porque...
Sí, es muy alejado lo de...
O sea, en narrativa es exactamente lo mismo.
Sí, pero por ejemplo en temática es como que pasar de un policía no ir en Nueva York a bueno, estás en una favela, ¿viste?
Claro, a mí me gusta el concepto porque es muy rockstar. Es muy rockstar el concepto del juego, a mí me gusta. Pero por eso me gusta este juego, es mezclar la narrativa de Sam Lake. También no está escrito por él, pero el chabón fue consultor, ¿viste? Al tipo le fueron a pedir ayuda y todo, y ayudó a una banda a lo que fue el juego. Y
sí, me habías comentado que el escritor lo respetó bastante.
Sí. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building.
Las observaciones que le hizo.
And all the evil in it.
Es más, te apuesto lo que vos quieras, que las secciones de los flashbacks y las transiciones las hizo Sam Lake. Las escribió.
Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Pode ser.
Porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the records!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Qué cobertura de mierda, cabrón, el chavo.
Iba a decir que a mí me gusta igual también el concepto parte del plot de este juego, que se siente muchas cosas como una reimaginación hasta del primero. En vez de meter una droga poderosa, ¿viste?
Te ponen algo más lógico que, no sé, tráfico de órganos, ¿viste?
Tráfico de órganos, toda una conspiración de hermanos de ver quién se queda con la plata. Está bueno pensando en el plot,
Me gusta eso de que mantiene eso de que, bueno, Max está que todo roto por dentro, pero trata de mantenerse humano, ¿viste?
Es como lo dice en el 2, en una parte, dice que él no es exactamente un buen tipo, y se mandó más errores que cosas buenas en la vida, pero no puede decirle que no a alguien que ayuda.
Claro. Me gusta que el chabón en todo momento te da a entender que en algún momento fue un policía, ¿viste?
Tipo, tenés cosas como el brazuca ese con el que interactué hace un rato, que eran enemigos, el chabón fue la protagonista de la primera mitad del juego, pero cuando el chabón ve la situación en la que está, como que los dos son peones en algo más grande, lo deja tomar su propia venganza personal y lo deja para él.
Claro. No. El dragón ninja. Y va a tener la parte buena esta que está volando todo el lugar directamente, ¿viste? No. Y bueno, el último diálogo, ¿viste? Diciendo al menos yo lo intento. Tenía vida. Ah, no. Tanque, pues.
Lo que me gusta es que cada uno de los Max Payne tiene su cosa. El primero es el policía bueno que tiene su descenso a la locura. El 2 es el chabón que está casi tocando fondo, tratando de no tocarlo del todo. Y el 3 es el chabón que ya tocó fondo por algo que le pasa al final del 2. Pero que se da cuenta que lleva demasiado tiempo
Listen,
de luto y quiere tratar de hacer algo más
to
que
Brazil. Be a
ser un
chance to
tipo
play the
depresivo
fall guy
alcohólico,
in a plot
¿viste?
that my boss and brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you
También
talking
una
about? I
crítica
know
al propio
nothing about
personaje, la
human
historia,
organs,
pues,
man.
como que el chabón es como, no, son unos hijos de puta, me sacaron del retiro. El chabón salió porque quería.
Claro.
El chabón salió porque quería. O sea, literalmente la cutscene. ¿Qué pasó? Ah, qué hincha pelota. Decile que ahora le contesto que está cargando el teléfono. Te iba a decir que bueno, que literalmente la primera cutscene en la que lo reclutan es el chabón tomando en un bar, viene un pendejo que es el hijo del criminal más grande de la ciudad a boquearlo. Viene este tipo y el chabón agarra y le pega un tiro en la cara al pendejo porque no lo aguantaba más. Y hasta él mismo dice, no sé por qué lo hice, capaz que una parte mía muy en el fondo sintió que era lo correcto. Alta veo, a ver si no se me rompe el juego. Pues yo siento que Alex Casey no tira para el lado de esto, de este personaje. A ver qué me pone. Hola.
Sí, igual no sé si cómo más van a desarrollar el Skate en el 2, porque bueno. No vi el 2 entero, ¿no? Pero.
A ver.
Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
No paso.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina.
No.
Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry, I dragged
Están
you into
literalmente
this.
de Argentina, miré.
I know it was very wrong.
It's alright, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moça. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta, eu tenho tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma lição nele.
Então, ela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver como vai ser contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! Que você vai me proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! E eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, velho!
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
You
here?
hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
A ver, le pregunté bien a mi tío que era todo equipo y me dice a las 8. Pero 8 y media, ¿ves?
A laburar
8
mañana.
u 8 y media. Sí, tengo que laburar todo el día. Tenemos que ir al campo.
Mira.
O sea que el día va a estar pesado, pero me van a pagar bien, así que no me quejo.
¿Cómo está el clima allá?
Hace un calor de la concha de la lora, pero mañana va a estar medio nublado, así que si llego a tener suerte se larga a llover y zafo.
No. Acá toda esta semana estuvo lloviendo un poquito, estuvo fresco, al menos.
Acá...
Ni siquiera es que hacía un frío de la concha de la lora, ¿no? Simplemente estuvo fresquito, o sea, no, estuvo bien el clima. Cosa rara, ¿no? Pero bueno.
Yo te digo cómo va a estar. Miércoles dan... Bueno, mañana va a estar... creo que no dan lluvia. No, mañana no dan lluvia. No, igual sí vamos a estar en el sol, pero mañana dan algo de viento, así que no sé cómo va a estar. El martes... el miércoles va a haber lluvia. Y a ver la semana que viene si dice algo. Bah, no importa. Ahí vengo.
Ah.
Porra. Porra.
Vale.
Ok. Estoy tomando un té.
Yo me traje el almuerzo que no terminé. Todo frío.
Está bien. Un punto que lo disfrute.
No mucho, la verdad, con lo frío que está.
El punto es que lo disfrutes.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. They had their body armor, I had mine. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Me contestó mi tío, ¿eh? Me tiene que decir. A las 8 menos cuarto.
Temprano te busco.
Qué hincha pelota. Bueno, me tendré que poner alarma a las 7.
¿Un lugar en el que ellos estaban trabajando o
¿Mm?
es un lugar en el que ya estaban trabajando o es otro así nuevo?
No sé ni idea, es algo que empezamos ahora.
Ah,
Supuestamente la vez para 2 o 3 días.
tranqui.
Igual, si adelantamos mucho mañana, en teoría ya después tendríamos que horario normal. Ahí está, ahí le puse el tono de llamada este que uso yo siempre. El tono de alarma, perdón. Y me pongo en otro teléfono la alarma. ¿Qué? No puedo. lo parió. ¡Qué sorda! ¡Ya te contesté!
Vasos.
Me causa todos los canales hablando de lo de Milei, los de Crónica diciendo que lo de Milei se organizó hoy para eclipsar cosas como el aumento de la nafta.
Vos decís, la asunción presidencial está para eclipsar lo de la nafta, que está hace, creo que 2 meses. Mira vos, no sabía esa teoría. Acá me está preguntando de que no se puede cambiar el apodo. Valnico. Gama el cuchillo. El cana. Franquito, el cana.
Cosa que era canario por comer y veo.
O sea, Canario era el apellido posta, ¿viste? Va, el nombre.
El Canarios.
El Canarios.
The security switch
El
had to be in
Canario
that
murió de
booth.
causas naturales.
About the only friend I had left in that town.
Puta da puta!
That kid
Tienen
had
los
the right
acuéteros
idea.
negros.
There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off.
Bueno, tenía.
And then immediately regretted that decision.
Acá es donde sí que puedo usar las acuetas. Capo. Capo.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
¡No! Es algo que le pasaría a Fran. 2-1 y se mataba.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste. Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Estoy visto atrás.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Caralho.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
No.
No me acuerdo que el juego había visto que si vos le disparabas a los CPU perdían la imagen en los monitores.
Sí, che, seguía teniendo imagen el monitor. Che, pero alto detalle, ¿viste? Tenía imagen cuando le disparaba al CPU. Oh, ya no las perdí.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running. I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Que le quise disparar a los monitores y se triggeró la culpa. Se triggeró porque les quise disparar.
Era para protegerlos. Trataba para eso la culpa.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front. and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Poniéndome un arma que no me gustó. Tengo que romper el vidrio primero, no. Me crasheó.
Dios mío. Ha muerto. Ah, caray.
Bueno, por las dudas, vamos a buscar Max Payne 3 Trainer, por si me llega a reiniciar el nivel.
Ah, ¿te puede pasar eso?
Sí.
Qué paja.
¿Ves? Activo el trainer y voy caminando matando todo y listo. Debería creo. Bueno, pareciera que no. Ahí está.
Esse é pra você! Elimine o alvo! Continue atirando! Continue atirando! Tô bem, vamos, vamos!
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. Special Forces painkillers. I saw the elevator doors were open. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer. I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Me gusta el camino de juego realista, con lo que el blindaje no te volvés antibalas, es una protección, es muy distinto una protección y antibalas. Se lo llama formalmente chaleco antibalas.
No, ojalá fuese antibala.
Ya quisieran que exista literalmente un chaleco antibalas.
Luckily, I wasn't the only Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy.
El chabón se está inmutando con lo del gas.
The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
No podría ni ver, Max.
¿Eh?
No debería ni poder ver con el gas pimienta.
Igual el gas lacrimógeno es distinto al pimiento.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
¿Le tiraron lacrimógeno o pimienta?
¿Eh?
¿Lacrimógeno o pimienta le tiraron?
Lacrimógeno, no.
Jesus, it was that guy.
Sí, por eso, si era pimienta, yo digo, ¿por qué no está en el piso retorciéndose de dolor, viste?
No, el pimienta es rocío a melé, digamos. El lacrimógeno es otra cosa, es para ponerle... Vos estás a cubierto para hacerte toser, perder la visión o cosas así.
Es un asco el pimiento, ¿verdad? En mi colegio tiró un chabón, ¿verdad?
Tiene una placa bien.
Tenía.
I'd seen enough.
Estaba minando el chabón,
viste. Bring this nightmare to an end. Couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
acción, shooter, de tiro. Este es mi juego favorito.
Por tiro. Ahora, yo me quedé flasheando, ¿no?
Hola.
Estaría copado que hagan que en algún futuro metiesen en este tipo de juegos boludeces como interactuar de otra forma con la cobertura, ponerle, viste el cablito ese que te puedas esconder mientras lo vas moviendo.
Eso se puede hacer un montón de juegos.
¿En serio?
No podemos hacer cosas. En los demos podría hacer boludeces.
Yo no lo había visto en el Deus Ex, por eso decía.
El próximo juego favorito es el GTA 6. Mentira.
Mira, si lo hacen bueno al juego, ojalá puede ser. Es favorito, pero uno de los favoritos puede ser.
Qué divertido este juego, la puta madre.
A mí me decepcionó del GTA V que el juego te podía meter un montón de cosas y es una mierda.
Sí, ¿no? El GTA V es un juego para disfrutarle el online nada más, no sé yo. Por ahí una, dos, tres cosas al single player, después te recaban, boludo, es muy volante el GTA V. Te juro que no me engancha la historia del GTA V, boludo.
Y cagarte a tiro es más o menos lo mismo que en todo lo demás GTA, la verdad.
Claro, por en el 4 vos te cagabas a tiro como los demás GTA, pero era interesante al menos el juego, la historia, todo, qué sé yo, te enganchaba en cierta medida. Aparte de la feature que tiene el GTA 4, que el GTA 5 ya dejó de tener. El GTA 5, no sé, jugar online, viste, si querés divertirte, ¿verdad? Con suerte, ¿no?
Igual se puede hacer eso en los Deus Ex, no me acuerdo.
En,
no
los
sabía,
dedos, en los dedos es como hacer un immersive sim, podés hacer boludeces como ir agachado, interactuar, vas llevando el carro mientras te vas cagando tiros, cosas así.
Mira vos.
O sea, de hecho hay una parte de Human Revolution que...
O sea, puede ser algo como, no sé, hay una mesa, la tirás al piso y te podés poner detrás.
Sí.
Mira vos, no
Yo
sabía.
literalmente hubo una parte de la tenés que radiar a la comisaría que la hice cargando con una mano una heladera y con la otra me cagaba a tiro.
No, mira vos, no sabía eso.
Depende mucho de las cosas que te subís y eso.
Pero copado entonces.
Veo de las 1 de la mañana que estaba
¿Pero lo viste a Miller?
Sí, lo vi.
Hola.
Vi cómo cagaban a piñas a un peroncho, vi cómo cagaban a piñas a uno que robaba celulares.
Lo decían en toda la
Sí,
toda la juntada de gente, bro. Hola, Gama.
Hola.
Sí. Mañana.
Que siempre que hay un montón de gente, hay uno chequeando celulares, ¿viste?
Tranquilo, Alan, mañana enfrentaremos a las fuerzas del cielo cortando las calles. ¡Viva el Partido Obrero! ¡Viva la izquierda!
Primero, boludo, como ponerle, no sé, como a las 9 de la mañana cayó un viejo, boludo. A decir, no, ustedes son de hijo de puta, no conocen la historia, no sé qué. Bueno, le echaron al viejo. Después más tarde cae otro, boludo, un peroncho, a un peroncho, sí, ese empezó a joder, se empezó el picante, lo recagaron a piña a ese, lo sacaron a piña. Después sí, uno que andaba robando celulares.
Pregúntale si saben qué es.
No.
¿No?
Chicos, ¿ustedes saben lo que es el 31-32?
¿Eh?
No.
No,
¿Este juego Edu usa el Rage?
Este es el motor del
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my
¿Cuándo salió?
best.
2013,
No el motor, ahí vas a preguntar si no era el motor del GTA 4.
Es el del GTA 5, parece más del GTA 5, pero
Hay una
pulido.
mina muy dilatada.
más del Red Dead, más de mucho tiempo los juegos del Red Dead.
No.
Porque el gameplay y todo
Tenés la meta.
¿Para cuándo un Manhunt 3?
Bueno, tenés lo de...
Manhunt con el Rage, ¿viste? El Red Dead Redemption.
Lo del Bullet Time, que es el Dead y en el Red Dead, ¿viste?
¿Quieres jugar a arena?
Oye, ¿y no me fue el clutch? Pero si es Adam.
Ah, sí, leí que no trato de comer en su verdad, pero que no les aportan 0 calorías y no tienen coso.
¿El mollejo?
No, no es eso, tiene lo que provoca los gases. Supone que...
¿Es como el mollejo lo que hacen los gases? Es como lo de la temperatura diverticulosa. No pasa nada.
De nuevo.
¿Sabes? Cuando estaba en el acto, boludo, estaba pensando en el acto cada 5 minutos que estará diciendo el gordo más latón, boludo.
El gordo más latón.
¿No tenés a nadie más, Ponquito?
¿No? ¿En serio?
Sí, está frito.
Antes me salía el aumento de grado 200 de rango, que era como el primario, y pegaba de la mierda los mordiscos. ¡Ay, un filtrito! ¡Uy, si tan solo tuviera un filtrito que alguien me diera! ¡Que tan solo impunidad por más tan simple!
Pedía piedad ese.
¿Quién está en el bol?
Gama.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Justo te dieron, mira.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Hola.
Hola.
Pasa que su nombre es Mark.
Ah, este es Edu.
¿Quién poronga vino, mi BC? Ah, hola.
Oh.
Hay un Corny
Si
muteado.
quieres me voy.
No.
Sí.
Me gustaría que se vaya
Sí,
Corny.
No, tío.
¿Procedo?
Voy a ver a Corny.
Está muteado, así que...
Recién me reactivo.
¡Corny!
No, está muteado en todo, no.
Sí, pero me reactivo una imagen.
Ah, o sea que está, pero está muteado.
Ajá.
La verdad, te lo activo.
Tiro la rodilla.
En la rodilla no cae en la cabeza así.
No, amigo, este lo fusilado, boludo. No saco información, nada.
¡Ah, qué cobertura de mierda!
Corny se fue por su propia cuenta, no sé qué es eso.
Yo lo vi, me lo dijo.
No está Ñagaña allá, está desaparecido.
Desapareció en democracia, primero desapareció Mireille, boludo.
Desapareció en BC democrático.
Protegemos que no se ve.
Primero desaparecido en el gobierno de Mireille, boludo. Ahora sí van a ser 30.000, boludo.
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
Puta, que me
How
tunean estos
stupid
dos
can one man
huevones.
be?
Te lo rushearon.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
You're even crazier than I thought!
Qué amables al dejar al momento.
Me flashaste en la cara.
Ajá.
¿Cómo no pega?
Ah, mirá, al final era mentira que el viejo de Paralol le hizo el bastón presidencial.
¿Qué cosa?
Que el viejo de... ¿cómo se llama? El Paralol
No, ni idea.
Paralol, sí. El viejo que hace el orfebre que hace los bastones.
Sí.
Era mentira que él le hizo el bastón, boludo. Estuvo en todos los programas diciendo que
¿Qué no fue?
que el bastón era de él.
¿Y era de él o no?
No, no, es de alguien más. Hugo Pascual Pontiero y César Pontiero hicieron el bastón a Milei.
No. El bastón con los cabritos.
Sí.
¡Ataquen, hongos! sí, el evento de los monos.
Sí, me imaginé.
You have served your purpose! This is where it ends!
Se cayó.
He sido revoleado.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Wow. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for your hard
Te
work,
pega a ti.
my
En vez
family,
de pegarle al chico.
and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crashá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Uf.
Acá está, la última misión.
60% de velocidad.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep...
Ahí vengo.
Bueno.
Ahí está, volví. Puta, ahí está, volví.
Ok.
7 horas y 20 streameando, boludo.
Pará, 7 horas estuviste streameando.
Sí.
Se me hice todos los punteros, boludo. El otro día streameaban 2 capítulos y me acabo de hacer 12 capítulos de corrido.
Que creo que no vi uno nada más de esos 7.
That gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
de que estás en la cinta transportadora. No.
Segundo.
Yendo tanto a ver qué consiste con el build.
¿Qué?
Cinta transportadora.
No, ármate la boca y yo le
Contra el perro samurái.
¿Qué estás jugando?
Pero me entra el vision que tengo que pegarle a un dogo con una katana en la boca.
No, una defensa del Darzo.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Queria ser la gran curita.
Consiguen un
Un coche.
pip. Un poco chiquito.
Você está brincando com armas pesadas agora!
Parece que você fica pistola.
Não vai sobrar nada pra levar pra casa!
Ya que lo parió, boludo, esos mogólicos de mierda que se esconden.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. I always liked to travel on medication. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Has llegado a esta parte.
Tranquilo.
Yeah.
¿Querés saber por qué te puedo jugar en GTA 5? Fíjate lo que es la misión y la música.
Decía, eso es un pelado.
¡Ayuda!
¡Ayuda!
Está ayudando. Mira el trágico como grita. ¡Ayuda!
repete más.
¿Va a comer? ¿Está listo, Naco?
Sí. Un huevo.
¿Qué pasa, gordo?
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Verga palo. Tienes sueño, ¿no? ¿Y por qué te vas a dormir?
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Voy a repetir este nivel en la disputa más alta.
Espérate más.
Dijo muy rápido.
To the next terminal was down the escalators.
Que tan grosso como escritor que hasta inspiró el Wolfenstein, boludo. Se re nota encima del cuerpo de Stanley, el Wolfenstein. Cómo va narrando Blasco, todo lo que ya se respiró en la yo por eso siempre dije que Machaco no mostró más Paint 3 el golpe señor. Más todo. Debería raspar el golpe ahora que lo puedo jugar.
Debería jugar el New Order ahora que no lo te puedo jugar a 15 FPS, ¿viste?
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
También, ¿no? Buena idea. Ahora puedo jugar el 2, ¿viste? ¿No? Para empezar. Ay, pero no juega el New Order. Eso que pasaste, Alan.
¿Qué?
Lo que pasaste.
Dale, bájense.
¿Qué onda con eso?
El chat versus el... ¿cómo se llama?
Ah, sí. Eso ya.
Pero seguirle poniendo.
Bájate de ahí, Pedro. Ah, está.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Subir una película Oppenheimer en Twitch.
Ah.
Sale verla 3 horas, boludo.
De Twitter.
Open Twitter.
Un día veo Oppenheimer, la voy a ver en 3 partes, no la voy a ver una sentada ni un pedo, boludo.
Yo tampoco, boludo.
Como 3 horas.
No hay ninguna película de 3 horas que la haya visto en una sentada. La vieron como una serie, boludo.
La película de más de 2 horas que vi de una sentada fue la Liga de la Justicia de Zack Snyder. Y porque recién me despertaba, boludo.
Y Batman.
Bueno, total, porque recién me despertaba.
Igual nos reengancharon esas dos, ¿no?
Igual yo con The Batman en un momento de tomar una buena taza de café.
Igual habíamos hecho un break en esas dos. A la mitad más o menos hicimos como un break, viste, unos minutos, me acuerdo.
En la de Zack Snyder paramos como 20 minutos.
Sí, hicimos break, ¿sabes?
Porque yo me acuerdo que me fui a preparar un café y comí algo así nomás y vos te salías
yo me fui a comer algo.
Igual entre Batman habíamos hecho un break, pero duró re poco porque estábamos re enganchados.
Sí, no, era re manija como esa peli, ¿verdad?
Iba a decir una película donde Batman es un detective, es una película buena,
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
En teoría.
Compañeros de piquete, cuando quieras al upete.
Compañeras de piquete, cuando quieras.
Sí, ya le declinó la petición de Alberto para tener custodia.
No, está bien. No sé qué hizo, porque me fui a dormir la siesta.
Ahora es cuando
como te dije, estaba desde las 1 de la mañana estaba despierto.
Ahora es cuando Milei activa su plan maligno, viste, de legalizar el incesto y se casa con la hermana, boludo.
Toda parte del plan, boludo.
Hice todo este plan para hacer ese del Aizen, boludo.
Era el Aizen.
Primer fase, invadir Chile. Segunda fase, reducir la población de Argentina.
Vamos a la fase invadiendo hacia Uruguay.
Vamos a ser compatriotas, gama.
En una guerra. Y en la tercera fase, con la excusa que hay que repoblar el mundo, repoblar la Argentina, legaliza el incesto.
¿Qué haría si empezaran a hablar argentino, gama y vaso?
Te darían gracias, pero que sí.
No era policía de Brasil.
Hablaría como mendocino, boludo, si yo te...
Milei es como es como el hermano de George Breyer, boludo.
Lo único que no tienen, los que no dicen los chilenos, los mendocinos, vamos a tomar la 11. Lo único que no dicen. Después hablan igual.
Los mendocinos, los chilenos hablan igual.
Hablan igual, boludo. Lo único que no dicen es eso, vamos a tomar la 11. Vamos a comer la 11.
No decimos vamos a tomar la 11, vamos a tomar 11.
Eso, vamos a tomar 11.
Después algunos cordobeses también hablan parecido.
Disculpa, amigo, es que no soy... No hablo ese idioma, yo hablo el idioma más lindo de Latinoamérica y del mundo. Español rioplatense. El idioma libertador de Latinoamérica.
Elon Musk. Hubiese estado peor si estaba Elon Musk en Argentina.
Que no se rinde la gente. La gente brazuca, ¿verdad?
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Elon Musk instalará un satélite para inteligencia artificial en un cerro para que a Man le dé más tos todavía, porque eso va a emitir rayos gamma. Emisión. Che, me encanta cómo se rompe todo el network, ahorita te lo digo. Sí, si algo que disfruto de tus juegos de tiros así en tercera persona es ver cómo todo el entorno se va a la mierda. Por las balas, viste, todo. Eso lo tengo así de ese gusto desde que jugué al Matrix en la Play 2, ¿verdad? Este fue el primer juego con física de ese palo de juego. A ver, ¿cuántos Max Payne tengo? Nah, tengo el Max Payne 1 y 2, no tengo el 3.
¿Cuánto máximo dolor tenés?
Tengo piratear, tengo que poner compatibilidad para
es barato. Es barato el Max Payne 3, $5. Ah, pues está en oferta.
¿En oferta? ¿No lo ponen seguido en oferta?
Parece. Unas cajitas del country lo compro.
And I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could.
Unas comisiones y lo compro.
Ya tengo los 3.
Ay, comenté. Hola, como es, no puedo ver el chat si no altabeo. Ahora es porque acabo de altabear para ver algo.
Ah, ¿te comentó alguien?
Sí. No, pero yo no puedo, o sea, ya aclaré, como el overlay de Twitch no me funciona en todos los juegos. Y no tengo otro monitor y el celular lo tengo cargando si no dejaría el chat ahí. Uy. ¿Qué es lo que te iba a decir, Franquito? Ah, sí, Microsoft Store Max Payne 3. Ahí te digo cuánto sale Max Payne 3 en...
Una Microsoft.
¿La Microsoft Store? ¿Empresa argentina?
Ajá. 2.000 pesos. Y en oferta, calcularle que se le pone el 70% de descuento, calcularle el 70% de coso de...
No, la otra planta anda.
Debe estar, por calcularle que estamos más o menos en oferta, 600 pesos, 500.
Va a la casa.
Sí, tengo la colección completa. Voy al baño.
And see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else.
Al menos lo dijo.
The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
Ah, que me da crítico y robo de vida.
There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me!
Vamos, que soy imbécil.
¡Mate! Mate ele agora! Não! Não!
Ele agora.
Não!
Pasa que pedazo, pero igual es
Cop to cop, Becker. Come clean.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Bing?
Ah, loca.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
What? Pero si tampoco tenía tanto cabida.
Get in there! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close!
Tienes que sacar la planta.
Look! A squad is coming to the right! Passenger side! We're taking damage! Come on! We've got a flight to catch! We need to get past these guys! I don't know how much more we can take! Shit! That about sums it up! They don't want us getting down this runway! Shit! This isn't good! Eyes front! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop! If only I'd been one of them too! This car ain't so good! Border's closed! That's them! What? Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I walk. You walk with a lift.
Bahía.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local justice.
Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Oh, como banco que nunca le hayan sacado una secuela a este juego. ¿Sabés qué pelotudo era inventado para sacar una secuela, boludo?
No, si salió este año, ¿viste? Era esas secuelas en el que el chabón ya está viejo, tiene que conseguir un pibito que es el... que es como el aprendiz, ¿viste? Y en la mitad más se muere.
No, se muere en la última misión y en la última misión nos hace el pibito.
Claro, sí.
Skip que viene a vengarse.
Sí. El Red Dead, ¿viste?
No, yo espero que nunca le saquen una secuela. Este juego cerró bien y listo. Tienen que aprender de los game devs que alta se cierran y listo, ya está, boludo.
No entiendo, ¿no? Está bien que se quieran agarrar de lo que es la harto dolor a Max.
La próxima vez que lo vuelvas a jugar lo voy a dejar difícil.
Ahí vas a tener máximo dolor.
Estamos viendo, gente.
Nos vemos.
Sufre.
Yo los créditos generalmente si pones un tema único de los créditos lo escucho hasta un punto y ya cuando termina no le veo el sentido.
Ah. O sea, un temazo, ¿viste? Con Fade in Away que lo dejamos completo.
Bueno, igual ahora
¿Me sirves agua, por favor?
lo dejé hasta que terminó.
¿Me das agua, por favor?
El tema este me gusta a mí.
¿Está limpio ese vaso?
También yo recién.
Cómo me encanta esta pantalla cuando querés cerrar el juego.
¿Qué dice?
Fíjate.
Ah. Pará, podés tirar ese diálogo para hacer. Por primera vez te nudo, admití la verdad.
A ver, qué
Mejor vivir una mentira que enfrentar una verdad. No hay nada más para mí aquí. Adiós, Alex Casey. Volverá en forma de Sound Lake.
Y el otro te tiraba pero tenía miedo de seguir avanzando. Tiraba que yo recuerde el primero, ¿viste? Así en español.
Y bicho.
Bueno, voy a cortar el stream.